What's going on, everyone? Heavily discounted this Bowman draft HTA, y'all. Would highly recommend grabbing a few spots. We might actually be one of the lowest priced websites slash just companies in general when it comes to this product. Still got the Guardians left too. They're selling a lot of places at 450, even 500 in HTA. Some really good deals going on in this. Some of the lowest prices out there for these teams that I have seen. I'll definitely grab a few spots if I were y'all. We're down to 20. Again, a lot of these teams, I want to say we're the lowest on some of these teams, y'all. Especially these big teams. We're pretty low on. Especially Guardians are a great price, $369. I would be sprinting at the opportunity to get some of these teams right now. Bowman draft, 19 spots left. Who's going to be the one to grab a few teams here, y'all? Who's going to be the one to grab a few teams here? Bowman draft HTA, 19 teams left. Huge discounts already. Already one of the lowest priced companies with this product out there. I want to say Red Sox are a huge deal right now. Guardians, too. I want some of those top prospects. What up? Like 9. A little before 9. Ben, good luck. Seahawks taking. Again, there's a huge discount already. Let's try to get these going, y'all. Only a couple teams gone, y'all. Guardians seem to be selling with a lot of other people at 450, 500 bucks. So let's see if we can get this going. One more spot taken. Good luck, Dennis. Let's try to get things going here, folks. 18 left. 18 left. International last 28 teams got discount. That's a huge discount. Maybe discount number 4 or 5 over there in Elite International. If y'all are getting into hobby, definitely take a look at this HTA as well. I think there's a very nice opportunity to get in right now with 18 teams left. I'll grab a few teams if I were y'all. There's quite a bit that has a huge discount right now. Let's try to get this to the halfway point, y'all. Some super heavy discounts, everyone. I mean, an Elite International 5 box, y'all. I don't know why I said Hobby International. It should just say International. Most teams are going to be under $30. Some teams even heading into that $10 range. You got some big teams with some good opportunity here. Autographs have been seen in these. Tons of numbered cards. It's a great opportunity to get in, y'all. down to 8. Bowman U football is filling up, though. But let's try to get things going, y'all. Wait, where is this? Full of autographs here, y'all. 7 left in Bowman U football. Full of autographs here, y'all. Super heavily discounted last 18 now. Let's really try to get this going. Guardians. Big spot to grab right now at the price that they're at. Huge spot to grab. We're already lower in total in this case than we ever have probably by at least $100. So a lot of teams are probably teams left are. Sorry, I say um 17. Huge discount. Did I put 18? I meant to say 17. Huge discounts. So I definitely say, I mean, shoot, I said it was a great deal for right now, but shoot, now even better. Even better deal now. I feel like the Red Sox are a great price. Cubs, White Sox for sure. Guardians 100%. I mean, there's a $15 team in the Astros right now. Got Rainer and the Tigers still available. Matt, good luck. First and only team taken in Elite International since the discount. But a huge discount here, folks. Huge discount. I don't think we can go a discount right now. We can't afford to go a discount without a few teams getting taken. We are. Oh, I do want to note that a lot of these teams are. We're closing these teams out lower than a lot of places are right now. I think to start, well, based off like break comp, I think we're like the second or third lowest by far. So appreciate it, Ben. That is something to consider. As yeah, there's some huge discounts. We're already giving it to you guys at a discounted rate compared to others. second lowest to start out in Bowman Draft HTA. Just looking at Breakcom right now. We start, yeah. So I definitely go and check this out. Close a few teams, grab a few spots here. We've had one spot go. Red Sox, Cubs, White Sox, huge deals right now. The Royals are a huge deal right now. Guardians are a huge deal. All these teams that are in the hundreds are probably ones to scoop up right now. Very nice deals. We've already done a discount on number 7 to only one team taken total. That's crazy. Crazy. We have the second lowest prices on the internet, apparently. We got some huge discounts all the way around. No matter how you break it down, most teams are going to be extremely, extremely discounted at this point. I'm already lower, too, than any HTA case we've done. I'm already lower than any HTA case we've done. We're about 10-15% lower on this in total than we are on any other HTA cases we have closed out. And we are already one of probably 2 or 3 of the lowest priced Bowman draft out there in total. You're definitely missing out on these prices if you're looking for a deal. If you're looking to snag some of these big teams for a good deal, I would definitely go and check this out. 130 or 149 for the Red Sox, Cubs, 129 for the White Sox, 359 for the Guardians, 199 for the Tigers. Royals are 289. I've seen the Yankees go for $75. They're currently 49. So you're seeing how good of a deal some of these teams can be. Clear as day that you're getting a good deal. Guardians for sure at 359 is an awesome deal. I would hate for us to not be able to fill all 5 breaks today, especially with us being one of the lowest prices in Bowman draft. I'd hate for that to happen. So. And we're were planning on going up on these teams. I told y'all, whatever is posted already, I wouldn't plan on them being this price next time. I mean, as products go up, we gotta. When we have to buy more, we also have to go up on these. I mean, just to put it in perspective, HTA is already a $750 box on DA. That's pretty nuts. And I know it's small difference, but I think they're $730 on blowout. If I'm being honest, we're at what? That would be a full case being like $4,500. We are probably 2/3 of that right now. Very, very much less than 2/3 actually. Oh, is that from my breaks yesterday? Yeah. You think we would be able to get a video too?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Appreciate it.
Just grab a few a little bigger.
For sure. But an absolutely huge discount. I do want to emphasize that these teams are probably at least 20% cheaper than they should. Some of these teams at least should be. And that's at regular price. You got to consider. I mean, we have 16 heavily discounted teams. So we'll have to get this to move. Unfortunately, just I can't keep discounting. To be honest, we are very close to break even here. With 16 spots on a new release, with teams being this heavily discounted, this is an opportunity to get once in a lifetime deal. At this point, any of these breaks on Thursday, I guess. Really?
Yeah. I mean, it looked decent.
Again, I cannot go through this discount with only one team taken. Simple as that. We've done a huge discount already. I thought we'd be very much close to closed right now, especially considering where we price these teams out at. People are definitely getting $20, $30, $40 more on some of these teams. 10, 20, 30% at the very least more. Giving y'all a monster deal right now. I'm seeing Red Sox being sold like over $100 more on some websites. Cubs are being sold like $40, $50 more at the very least. I feel like the White Sox might be the same too. Might be even like double where we're at some places. So if y'all want a monster deal today, get into Bowman Draft HTA 6 and 7. They are huge, especially 6. 6 has a monster discount. We've only had one team taken in Bowman Draft HTA K7. Huge discounts already, y'all. It's insane. We still have this many teams left with such a great deal right now. Bowman might be one of the best priced products on our website right now. It might have been one of the best priced products in general for us in the past 6 months. Release day or day after release day, boxes of this are selling for $750 right now. And we're not even selling it for $450. So at the prices we have them at right now. As I told you before, lots of people selling the Guardians consistently at $450, $500, and we are even struggling to fill them up at $359. People think we're making a ton of money on this stuff. We're not at all. We're not even at this point. I don't even know if we are. I'm just trying to close this first one. Eric takes a spot. We're down to 15. I'm telling y'all, a huge opportunity right now. Getting into Bowman University football. Getting a Bowman draft HGA. Justin, good luck. Appreciate you all who are grabbing spots. Seeing the deals. Y'all are for sure seeing the deals, so we appreciate it a lot.
Like last year, I felt like there was probably 3 or 4 guys who were like in the like A grade.
Yeah, yeah.
Whereas this one, there's probably about 15 guys who are like B to B plus. Maybe they can make that jump to A. Like Caglione,
Yeah, yeah.
figures it out. He's like as good as any we've had in the last few years.
All right, we can officially, crazy enough, do second break here. That I did a discount on the last 7, so let's try to close that, y'all. Some huge discounts, as I have said, y'all. Huge, huge discounts. All right, well, we will have to get this going, so. Steal alert. Huge steals going on now. Braden Montgomery and the Red Sox, 139. Cubs, Cam Smith, 139. Hagen Smith and the White Sox at 119. 349 for the Guardians. You got Jack Coglione and the Royals at 279 now, and huge opportunity. Nick Kurtz and the A's at 169, and Pirates at 169. Even Tigers at 189. Those are big, big teams with huge opportunity here, folks. Scott, good luck. David, good luck. I don't know how I'm going to fill a second one if I can't fill this first one. So, guys, let's go and let's get this going, y'all. Huge, huge discounts. Absolutely monster discounts on these big teams. We are selling this break well under market. Like, extremely under market, too. Talking about almost half price of market for these boxes. Just to try to get this going. It's insane we can't get going on some of these teams, y'all. Huge discount. I'm going to get that hobby. Unfortunately, we're not sold out of that either right now. It's one of those days. You would have thought Bowman Draft might be that product, man. It might have. And hopefully it still is. Hopefully people start waking up to these deals, man. Insane deals here, folks. I'm talking. Jumbo case just got discounted. Please combo up some spots. I really think y'all got a great opportunity here. As slow as it is right now, it's only slow because I think y'all are sleeping on these teams. Y'all are sleeping on a lot of these teams. 139 for the Red Sox, 139 for the Cubs, 119 for the White Sox, 349 for the Guardians, 189 for the Tigers, 279 for the Royals, and 169 for the A's and Pirates. All of those teams are steals right now. I really do not have room on this draft, y'all. I will need y'all to scoop up these big teams. They're actually extremely heavily discounted right now, and I'm not even exaggerating. I know it's $60 off some of these big teams, as much as I would say $80 off on some of those big teams. But we were already planning on going up on a lot of these teams, but because that's where everybody else is right now, so we'll definitely need y'all to take a look at this. Anyone that wants to get a steal right now for some of these big teams, go ahead and check this out and grab a few spots if y'all have not already. Let's get us in the single digits. Take the big teams. Damn, this is rough. This is a little rough, I'm not gonna lie. We, I guess, should have never bought HTA. HTA is tough right now, man. HTA is tough. No surprise here. Bowman U football might actually fill up before we even get started on HTA. If y'all were waiting for me to take them down even more, there you go. Insane deal. Talk about an insane deal right now. Y'all getting a steal now. An absolute steal on that break. An absolute steal on that break. People should be racing for those big teams, man. Not a single one of those big teams has sold. And they are absolutely huge discounts right now. I cannot emphasize that enough, man. Huge, huge discounts. I cannot go lower. I really cannot. So if y'all can help me out. I mean, I'm already helping y'all out. This is $400 cheaper than yesterday already. Any of the cheapest breaks we've had on this break. $400 cheaper, man. I don't think you're going to be able to get it any cheaper than this. We are one of the cheapest by far on any platform selling any of these teams right now. We are one of the cheapest. We're already thinking about bumping up some of the teams. It doesn't look like we can. Can't even sell it now, so. I'm pretty sure all 8 teams left are over $100. I could be mistaken, but leaves us with the top 8 teams left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, every single team is the big teams left. Really what we're a little bit more dependent on here, guys, on filling up. And at 129 for the Red Sox, I've seen them as high as 250. I'm seeing them sell in the 200s, so I don't have much more to say except, I mean, every single team here is probably the most substantially. We have discounted everything, y'all. I'm already about $400 or $500 lower than any of the HTA cases we've sold. I would highly recommend you guys fill this up. Would really appreciate if y'all could fill this up so we could get this going. It's all about the autographs in HTA, and we have another case, so definitely very much looking forward to us closing this first one out so we could get the second one going. And guess what? It's Cyber Thursday today because y'all are getting a great deal. Guardians at night we're consistently selling at $359, $369. So at $329, you guys are getting an. I couldn't even tell you how great of a deal it is. I don't know. It's an awesome deal all the way around here, folks. Every single top pick is still available here. Every single top pick is available here. All right, Bowman University sold out. At least we got something going. What's the positive about this? Where are the big buyers at, y'all? Where are the big buyers at? Again, I won't try to repeat myself anymore, but Bowman Draft HTA an absolute steal right now. $70 off some of these big teams, as much as $100 off. There's no team that is under $109 right now. That's because the top 8 prospects in this top 8 hitting prospects in the draft or in this product are still available. Absolutely huge discounts. Do not miss out on this. It is a very nice deal. Very, very nice deal. Pretty sure. Or top 7 with the pitching prospect, I think. But Hagen Smith being one of the top 5 draft picks. I think some of these teams are definitely a no-brainer here. But I guess we'll get started on this. Let's try to get HTA going, y'all. We are mad behind on that HTA number 6. All right, what's going on, everyone? Today we're doing 2024 Bowman University Chrome Football Hobby 6-box half case. Pick your team number 5. Action with the Iowa State, Ben, Colorado, Brandon, Miami, C. Willie, Texas A&M, Dennis, Georgia, D. Zamora, Clemson, Oregon, and Penn State, John Boy, Michigan, Judson, Kansas, Texas, Elavia, Orioles, Mark with Boise State, Matthew with Alabama, Arizona, Missouri, UNC, Tennessee, Ryle 388 with USC, T. Webb, Notre Dame, T. Wolf, all others, Ohio State, Oklahoma, Virginia Tech, Wattori with LSU, and ZZ Dat has Florida. I appreciate y'all who are grabbing spots as it is. I did a discount on Bowman Draft 6 and 7 recently. I can't do anything on that. Oops. I actually do not think I can discount that Bowman Draft HTA anymore. It's I believe we're not making a single dollar on that one. It's a steal. Put it in the steal category. It's on clearance. Not even enough to cover shipping for y'all. But we will, of course. But yeah. Got a couple Bowman drafts to fill up, y'all. Actually, 3 breaks to fill up. Talk about a deal. The fact all big teams are $70 off or more. Insane. Insane. I'm so reluctant to even do a second one today now. I'm getting crushed. Refractor of Noah Fafita, Arizona. CJ Donaldson out of 275. West Virginia, which is all other. Joey Aguilar Appalachian State, $3.99. All other. And a Cole Pennington, 16 of 50 gold auto. All other. Cam Ward, 150 magenta auto for Miami. Sick. A great, great card. Cam Ward. Jamal Haynes, refractor. Corey Kiner, Cincinnati. Corey Kiner, X-Fractor. Cincinnati, which is all other. 42, what is this? That is 42. It's just a regular refractor. Jackson Arnold. Big Kahuna, LSU Harold Perkins. Dylan Sampson, 125. Burden. Michael Williams, X-Fractor. I want to emphasize Bowman draft. Huge discount. It's a huge discount, y'all. Devin Neal auto, $2.99. Kansas. Luther Burden, Xavier Watts, refractor. And a Brew McCoy auto at a 150. Tennessee. 99 Texas Tech, Taj Brooks. X-Factor of Caden Prather. John, first one, take a spot here in the last 8. Appreciate it, John. Got your Red Sox. Very nice price there. Chandler Rogers, University of California, Cal, 150 all other. White Sox just taken 2. It's a huge, huge discount, y'all. Jalen Glover, Purple Shimmer, Utah, all other. James Pierce. Hold on, sorry. $3.99 Rod Moore, Michigan. I know some of these guys don't even look like barely looks like a CW. Hey, that's how you know he's already gonna do that when he makes a league, man. Him and AR in the same boat. Him and AR in the same boat. 6 left, y'all. Again, we've got 22 left in Elite International 5-box PYT. That is actually a huge discount as well. Let's try to gain some momentum today, y'all. Momentum is being gained. We've got 5 left now. Starting to get there, y'all. Who's going to take Bazana? Bazana is still available. Rayner's still available. Caglione's still available. I believe Connor Griffin is still available. Connor Griffin, and there's one other. All teams left have a major prospect, like major prospect. Oh, Nick Kurtz. Kurtz, Griffin, Rayner, Caglione, and Bazana. All top draft picks still available. Huge discounts. If y'all have not checked out any of these breaks already, I would highly recommend doing so. We've got a lot of big opportunity, big teams, big names in this year's draft. Ryan Williams, Refractor. It's for Bama. Luther Burden. Walker White, Auburn, all other. Purple Shimmer. Arterio Brown. X-Fractor, I almost said non-MLB. All other. $2.99 Arkansas Taylor Green. Guardians taken in the jumbo case. Sick. Joey Aguilar, Appalachian State, which is all other. They need to make Appalachian State its own spot. Show some love to the, I don't know, their mascot. Never mind. Watch him become the next Brock Purdy. I have no idea who he is. Samuel Brown. And Xavier Restrepo. I think he'll be in the draft this year. $2.99 Miami. At least that's what I've read. Xavier Restrepo. Miami. Devin Neal. CJ Baxter. That is a variation. Texas. And Rashad Owens at a 175 at Oklahoma State, which is all other. Restrepo X Fractor. Ouagalele. Jordan Hall Refractor. ETN. And Aiden Childs out of 275. Gosh, is he a QB? Oh my God, he needs to put some muscle on. Gonna get cracked out there. I probably look the same out there, but actually no, I don't think I look that skinny. He could probably throw a football though, if he's here right now in cards. He can throw a football. He can at least throw at the college level, I'm assuming. Again, we have 5 teams left. If we could get anything from Bazana, Rayner, Caglione to any of these teams going, that would be awesome. Tons of autograph potential here in Bowman Draft HTA too, so. If y'all could get going on that HTA number 7, that'd be much appreciated as well. Mark's halfway point. It's Tez Johnson refractor. Iamaliaba, first chrome. Purple Raheem Sanders, $3.99. South Carolina's all other. CJ Baxter refractor. 99 Dominic Lovett, green shimmer, Georgia. Jalen Noel. It's also the name of a former basketball player. I don't know if he's in the league anymore. But it was Jalen with the E for the Jalen. Logan Diggs out of 50, gold, Ole Miss. And Jarquavius Marks auto going to USC. Or Jaquavius. Carson Beck auto. Nice. Georgia. There you go. Another big kahuna of Emeka Egbuka. Sick. Ohio State. Didn't we hit one earlier? Yeah. Harold Perkins was the other one. How about Emeka Egbuka for OSU? Oscar Delp, 375, Georgia. Luther Burden. Mason Graham out of 99, Michigan. X Factor, Jacob Parrish. Jalen Buckley, 299. All other. Nico Iamaliava. DJ Giddens, 199. Kansas State, all other. Joey Aguilar. Let's see what we got. Auto. Oh. LaShawn Williams. I don't know. I thought it was going to be a Luther Burden for some reason. Sean Atkins, USF, 375, all other. And a Talon Green auto, Arkansas, all other. guys. There's a warning on everyone's phones here. Mitchell Evans auto, Notre Dame. Last 5 got discounted in Bowman Draft HTA. What is this? Notre Dame. All right, if there's no better time to fill up HTA right now. Those are probably the best prices you will ever see for that one. No better time. We've been consistently selling the Guardians a lot higher than this, so let's try to get this going. Biggest teams are still out there, y'all. That has been discounted, and guess what? That football mixer at 22. Only one team taken last time. We do need to pick up the pace here, y'all. Urgently. I have discounted again. Huge discounts on HTA, huge discounts on Elite NFL International, huge discounts on the last 13 in Jumbo, and we still need to get that second HTA case today going. Pirates just got taken. We're down to 4. Steals, I tell y'all. Steals, I tell y'all. Certified football got discounted already for tomorrow. Certified number 1. An awesome deal going around. Will Rogers purple. Nico Iamaliava. Shager. Jacob Parrish refractor. And a yellow refractor out of 75 for Bama of Keon Keeley. Sean Atkins, $3.99. And it's Jacob Zeno out of 150. UAB is all other. Justice Ross Simmons. Jackson Arnold, $2.99, Oklahoma. Refractor auto. Malachi Fields. Another Luther Bird in there. Devin Neal will be the last color here, 375 for Kansas. All right, that is going to wrap it up. I appreciate you all for tuning in, grabbing a spot in the break. That was 2024 Bowman University Chrome Football 6-box PYT number 5. We'll have number 6 tonight and then 7 as well tomorrow. But that's going to do it. Appreciate everybody for tuning in, grabbing a spot in the break. A friendly reminder to everybody. Huge discounts everywhere. Would grab a few spots in these breaks if I were y'all. I'd really appreciate it. Not much more to say. Insane discounts to start the day off. Bowman Jumbo, huge discount. Bowman Draft Jumbo. Bowman Draft HTA. Don't want to sound like a broken record, but it's a huge, huge discount. If we're able to fill the Guardians in a full hobby case at $459, I don't think there's any problem with us trying to fill this up at $319 in a HTA case. So for the time being, please go and fill up the next 2 breaks. And I would be very appreciative of anyone filling up any break today. All right, I will need to close out at this price is a huge discount, and then we will need to get going on number 7, or else I even think I'm gonna try to break this on my schedule, because we're already at break even on this one, and we're getting demolished right now. I actually cannot move a single cent, or else I can't move a single cent off of this price. We will have to get going on that second case, though, y'all. Or else I'm just going to move this. Tigers, boom. Talk about a huge discount right now. That Elite has gotten discounted to where most teams are going to be half off or more. We are under market. If we were to combine all the teams together that sold and that haven't sold yet, we aren't even at market price for a box. So you are getting a really good deal on that break. I want to emphasize that basically everything here today is a deal. So we're about $600 lower than the last sale too of this same exact product yesterday night. Do want to emphasize we do need to move on HTA number 7. We do need to move. Last time I did a second discount, about 6 spots were gone. We only have 1 team taken in 2 discounts. Number 6 had 6 teams gone by the time we did this discount. Meaning that there are some deals out there, y'all. Let's try to fill this case up. We are severely under market on every single break we have here, folks. As I said before, too, I believe we are the second, if not the lowest in pricing at regular price for Bowman Draft HTA. There are many teams getting slept on, many teams going under the radar. This is a great opportunity to get autographs before teams go up. We were planning on bumping teams up. And I know people have some of these teams that we have in HTA, some of these teams are like $100 more for some of these teams, so in HTA. So we're already giving a very great deal. I cannot go a single cent lower. Cheapest I sold the Tigers in any HTA break was 189. They're 159 right now. Super cheap. Bryce Rayner, one of the best prospects in this draft class. Is the only team available here.
Hey, you know you didn't sell R in this break.
Yeah.
Just looking. If you're doing more.
Michael, I really appreciate it, man. And we are sold out. I will definitely need y'all to consider grabbing some spots in this next one. There's already been 2 discounts and only 1 team taken. As I said, I mean, for us, if the price is going up for the market, we also bought more, so price is going up for us. We really don't have as much room on that break, unfortunately. And teams are already going for 75-80% of what they should be or what they did literally last night. So if we could at least, I just want to be able to scratch the surface on this next case, that would be much appreciated, because it's getting a little rough. to put it back in the chat because nobody's taking a team yet. So I'm going to pin it too. It's the most important break to fill up right now. In my eyes, it is the most important break to fill up. Even though we've got breaks that are already behind, I would love it more if we filled HTA. Congrats to everyone who got in on this one. Boxes are going for like 720 to 750. Y'all got into this break at about $450 a box. I'm telling y'all got a steal. Breaks. It's crazy how much that break went down. What's going on, everyone? This is gonna be a quick break, but it's gonna be a fun one. We're doing 2024. Let me just put sold out here. 2024 Bowman draft. HGA choice, 6-box, pick your team 6. 508 with the Red Sox, Adam with the Cubs, A. Montero with the Mets, Ben with the Astros, Chris with the Pirates, C. Kurtz Cardinals, David with the Blue Jays, DeBoer with the Yankees, Dennis with the Orioles, Rangers, Isuki Diamondbacks, E. Coney Giants, Jamie with the Reds and Angels, Judson with the Marlins, Justin with the Dodgers, Brewers, and Mariners. Sorry, not Marlins, Mariners. Kyle with the Royals, Marketh, White Sox, Ryo 3808 with the Padres, Ryo 0305 with the Guardians, Sean with the Phillies, Sportman with the Rockies, Twins, Strike with the Braves, Tigers, A's, West with the Nationals, and YK with the Rays. Thanks, David. Bowman draft jumbo case just got discounted. I totally missed it 4 times. Y'all are missing out on Bowman draft if you're not grabbing any of those teams in number 7. There's already teams that are definitely getting slept on right now. Come on. At least we know they're snug. If y'all could combo up some If y'all could combo up some HTA teams. Would be lovely. HTA teams with hobby or something. That would be awesome. Dodgers just got taken. We're down at 12. Off the rip. A's, Nick Kurtz auto. Nice one. Nice way to start the break. Oh, oops. Sorry. Out of 99, Bryce Cunningham, green lava. And Braves, Herrick Hernandez auto. Herrick Hernandez auto. Blake Burke. Brewers, I think I saw Bryce Rayner in every single one, too, so. Brew Crew, he was last spot mojo, surprisingly. 150, Braylon Dottie, just when I say that, too. Guardians, Braylon Dottie. Mojo auto. Just when I said that. Last spot mojo, Bryce Rayner auto. It's crazy how things work. Oh, we're down to 13. I believe 13. Tigers, congrats. That was last spot mojo. Orange Wave auto, Michael Massey out of 25 for the Tigers. Tigers getting that last spot mojo for real. Josh Kuroda Grauer auto for the A's. Kuroda Grauer. And a green lava of Jamie Farrer out of 99. Twins on the board. We're down to 10 in Bowman draft. A gold auto, Levi Sterling, 26 of 50. Pirates. Gold auto. Parker Smith. Let's go to the Stros. In 250, purple refractor auto, Red Sox of Brandon Neely. Brandon Neely. Diamondbacks were sold out at this discount. They're still available in 29. Another team of note that was sold out first discount or not even a discount. Where'd it go? Oh. Phillies are $20 cheaper right now than where they sold in this case. So, you guys are getting really good deals here. Theo Gillen or Gillen, Tampa Bay. Just a couple examples. Aaron Parker, 20 of 99 green refractor auto. Blue Jays. And Josh Spikerman auto for the Phillies. And the last one. Hopefully we can get number 7 started after this because there's huge discounts in that. Carter Holton, Braves. I know it's only a couple discounts, but if we can get that momentum going, that would be very much appreciated. Carter Holton for the Braves. Chase Burns out of 150 Mojo Auto for the Reds. Nice. And a Daniel Egan, Diamondbacks. that's going to wrap it up. We are due for something big in the next case. I'm going to repin it, repost it, so y'all know that has been discounted because no teams have been taken in the last 2 discounts. I would really love it if we can get something going. That would be much appreciated. But that's going to wrap it up for 2024 Bowman Draft HTA Choice 6-box Pick Your Team case number 6. We do have number 7 here. I feel like a broken record talking about it, but it's honestly, it's a good deal. There are definitely some teams to grab that are already low as it is, but if I could help myself, I'd be buying teams right now. But honestly, a lot of these teams do have to go. Help a brother out. We're definitely doing this next case. Still can't believe Marvin Harrison Jr. is still available. Bills are there still. Lions, Texans, Colts. Chiefs, surprisingly enough, are still available. Man. This HGA case is going to be brutal. Guys, if you were in HTA number 6, please get into HTA number 7 if you guys are still chasing these teams. They're already really low, but also it's, yeah, I barely will scratch the surface on this one if we can start to fill teams. At least get a little bit of confidence going here. Or else I'm going to make that call and get this break moved to Conrad's, and we'll just push all the HTA cases out. We're already under market. Way under market. As I said, I sold that case 30%, 33% cheaper than it should have been, or than market. Sold about 450 a box. They're going for like 720 plus. Thought that those numbers alone might be able to persuade some people, but hopefully we can get that going soon, y'all. It's a hell of a deal, even at the regular price that we have it at. And I do not plan on discounting until we get a few of these teams going. Even if it's the smaller teams, I would just love this number to look a little bit smaller than where we're at. Especially considering we were at 24 spots when we discounted a second time for Bowman Draft HTA Choice number 6. We're at number 7 with this same exact discount with 29 teams, and a team has not gone since before a discount. So y'all are missing out for sure. 100% missing out. If y'all know anyone that might be interested in Bowman Draft that might be able to lend a hand in getting these this HTA case going, that would be awesome. I did pin it in the chat. You guys can use that link, send it to them. Please let them know that we have some good deals. We're one of the lowest priced Bowman HTA cases there are out there. Based off breaker comp, we're literally in second right now by about $40, I believe. People having it as high as like $1,600 more than us. Most being about $500-600 more than us from out the gate. So if those guys are able to sell out some of those teams, and I've seen some of those listings, and a lot of those teams are already gone, like I definitely think we're should be able to fill out, especially with these huge discounts that we have. Already 2 discounts on that break. People are selling that Guardian spot at 450, 500 that I've seen, and are selling them out.
Hey, Greg. Did you for your Black Friday breaks? I thought you put the packs in there.
I don't know why he did that. That's what I saw too.
You did though, right? You put.
I already put the packs in there.
So what the hell are these?
I don't know. He must have
That's
thought
what
I
I
didn't
thought.
separate them. Because I saw the stack over there, and I was like, I don't know why it's over there.
Yeah, probably. Yes, feels like. Greg must have not done it. I was like, I swear to God, he did.
I did, yeah. If y'all are in this hobby case, please go and check out this HTA case. Huge discount already. DEA selling it for $7.50 a box. Blowout selling it for $7.20 or $7.30, something along those lines. We don't even have it priced out at that. We're one of the lowest priced people out there for this break, so maybe not all teams across the board. Some are going to be higher, some going to be lower. So yeah, you could look at a team that you're eyeing and you're going to be like, well, it's more expensive here than here. Well, there's probably another team or two or three or four, give or take, that makes up for that difference. So that's why I say in total. Man, people love not buying into these morning breaks. I'll tell you that much. I do see orders coming in. I'm going to move this elites down to 4 teams left, I believe. Let's try to get Bowman draft HTA going. I'm going to move these breaks over. We definitely do need to start going on that HTA. Are we down to one team? Niners, maybe? At least we're moving on something. Yep. That's the positive. Thanks, everyone. Appreciate it, Ron. All right. Let me get a box real quick. Hallelujah. First spot taken in HTA. Let's get it going, y'all. Appreciate it, Robert. Best of luck to you. Great deal. All right, what's going on, everybody? Today we're doing 2024 Panini Elite NFL International 5-box picker team number 1. Ben with the Bears, Seahawks, Arizona, Rams, Saints, C. Willie, Panthers, Bengals, Colts, and Bucks. CWR, Ravens, Browns, Jets, Den with the Broncos, George with the Chiefs, JM, Titans, Matthew with the Cardinals, Raiders, Patriots, NFL with the Dolphins, Osman with the Lions, Texans, Eagles, Steelers, PG with the Bills, Rongos has the Niners, Richard with the Packers, Jags, and Giants, Ryo3808 with the Chargers, Schwinny with the Falcons, Vikings, Commanders, and ST Mertag with the boys, the Cowboys. And we're at 7 left in Jumbo, Hobby Jumbo. We're chasing numbered autographs in this as well. Jaden Daniels. $3.99. Jalen Hurts. Xavier Legette, $9.99. Nice, 9 of 9. Brandon Ayuk. Status green die cut. Nice super short print there. $2.49 for the Lions of Terrion Arnold. Spellbound W. Joe Burrow out of $3.49. Bengals. Nice out of 92 aspirations red of J.J. McCarthy. Vikings getting a nice numbered card here. No guaranteed autos, but always a fun rip. There's always a chance at an autograph. I've seen a few in them, actually. We haven't opened a lot. If anyone's wondering the schedule, it's virtually Bowman draft remaining, y'all. Let's try to get a few spots going here. If y'all have not checked out these breaks, HTA, go and fill up HTA. It really is the main focus for today. We're almost filled up on that jumbo. The Elitist Cooper DeJean. And a 6 of 7 for the Chargers. Nice. The Elite Series status. Yeah, after this break, which will be like 10 minutes-ish. 6 of 7, the Elite Series of Lad McConkey. Chargers. That's a nice one. $3.99, Devin Leary. Ravens. A redemption here. Mystery redemption. Oh, boy. They haven't been announced yet, so don't have high expectations just yet. Ooh, but it is, I guess, the highest expectations you can have. That's Mystery Redemption number 1. That just broke. When it gets announced, we will distribute these correctly. Also, it got smudged a little bit, but you can tell what it is. Got smudged a tiny bit. $2.49 Isaiah Pacheco going to the Chiefs. $9.99 Xavier Worthy going to the Chiefs. $3.49 Trey Tucker going to the Raiders. And $3.99 Amari Cooper for the Browns. Let's try to make some progress here on Bowman Draft HTA. Maybe a couple more spots gone would be nice. Let's do some damage on that break. HTA case number 7. Really? Well, that's going to be good for whoever gets it, whoever ends up getting it. We don't random those. Joe Montana. Should be a good one, though. At a 95, that is status green, Chris Jones. Chiefs. $3.99, Braylon Trice. Let's go into the Atlanta Falcons. And $3.49, full throttle, George Pickens, Steelers. 99 of Tyreek Hill. Blue parallel, Dolphins. My prediction is that it probably will either be Caleb or it'll be someone that did really well this year that doesn't have like a lot of cards. It's a couple of my predictions. J.J. McCarthy. Saw Paige Becker signed with Panini America, though. That's sick. Out of 49, Eli Manning for the Giants. $3.99, Amarius Mims for the Bengals. So what? Caitlin Clark, and they basically got the last year and most likely this year's #1 pick. $3.49, Calvin Ridley. Full throttle for the Jags. $2.49, Tyler Algier, Falcons. $9.99, Jeremiah Trotter for the Eagles. Let's see if we can get an auto. Come on. $3.99, Nate Wiggs. Nate Wiggins going to the Ravens. And $9.99 of A.J. Barner. The Elite Series, Jeremiah Trotter. Of 99, Chop Robinson, Dolphins. Also, $3.49, the Elite of Josh Allen. We had one earlier. Did I put it in the stack? Am I tripping, or was that the first the Elite that we? I might have been tripping actually. It must have been an extra edition that I was looking at actually. $3.99, Aaron Rodgers. Well, it might pop up. There's not a lot of cards, so I guess I'll check. Aaron Rodgers for the Jets, last numbered card. All right, let's see. No, this is all base. The Elitist. That's all base. It's all base. That's all base. Never mind. All right, that's going to wrap it up. That was 2024 Panini Donruss Elite NFL International. 5-box picker team #1. I highly doubt we'll have another one of these up, to be honest, just because of low stock. But yeah, guys, be on the lookout. When these get announced, we'll be looking at all the mystery redemptions we have and what break they went to, and then we'll send them out to the specific individuals that own those teams. All right, everybody. It's going to wrap it up. I think we might be at 6 left. If that is the case, we've got about 5 minutes until that break happens. Yeah. I'll just put it in purple. Is the next break to go. All right, I'm going to take a chance here. Hopefully we can get these breaks going. I'm taking a shot at another discount here. Hopefully we can get some substantial amount of teams going. 28 teams got discounted Bowman draft case number 7. This is going to lock us in to break this one before Conrad comes on. I was either going to not discount it and give it to Conrad and then push basically all the HGAs down. But I am trusting in the process. Hopefully we can get a substantial amount of spots starting to go in HTA. Already 2 or 3 more discounts than anticipated for some of these teams. So, or like 1 or 2, more than 1 or 2 anticipated discounts for some of these teams. Got $30 off teams like the Twins, $30 off the A's, Pittsburgh. Got the Chiefs, the Royals still available, Cleveland still available, all the big teams still available. White Sox, Cubs, Red Sox, even the Diamondbacks sold full price last time. They're $75 now. Phillies sold full price last time. They are $75 as well. Got good teams. Do not go anywhere, folks. If you are in the hobby, please do consider grabbing some spots and helping us take that number down on HTA. I would hate for us to go another discount without at least 6-7 teams going, because honestly, there's quite a bit of deals here. $19 teams, etc. Maybe combo with a now last 6 team discount. We are already kind of, well, we got crushed on the first case. Let's see if we can make some of it back here, guys. Would greatly appreciate the fill on that Bowman draft HGA. How do we only have 9 people in the room? It's Bowman draft, yo. We've got some of the lowest prices out there, y'all. According to Break Comp, that's what it's saying. We're in second for lowest pricing. Some teams selling now $25 lower than where they sold full price. And the last one. Let's get this going, y'all. I mean, just for example, we just looked at the Giants price. $65 for the Giants. A Tibbs auto just went for $67. That's for a base auto, too. Huge discounts here, folks. Bowman Draft HTA, do not miss out on this. It breaks in about an hour and a half. Would love to get a substantial amount of these teams gone. There are teams right now like the Phillies and Diamondbacks that sold the full price in the last case that are now $25 cheaper than they were. Would love to make a substantial push here. Another team taken. Here we go. Would definitely look at the price of some of these prospects and what they sold for. If you guys are card ladder people, if you guys are sold eBay listing people, looking for value, there's actually quite a bit of value in that. With that being said, if you guys could combo maybe a team up in Jumbo case number 6 and a spot in this Bowman Draft HTA, that would be awesome. It'll probably be our only case for about 3 hours that's going to have to fill. So I just went in discount last 4 in Bowman Draft Bowman Draft Jumbo case. Let's try to get that going. I actually I have 2 to fill technically, but only 3 teams left.
Oh.
What's going on, guys? Happy Thursday afternoon. We have just finished up some Bowman U football, and we have 2 more breaks today. One is about to fill up. It's a Bowman draft baseball jumbo case. And I do want to mention we have another HTA case live in the store. It's the last break of my schedule. Tons of big teams available. All the big prospects you can think of are still there, heavily discounted. I can't wait to see you guys there. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah, it's already on.
Tigers just got taken. Who's the last team here? Value team there. Value alert. Value alert. And with that being said, sorry, I totally just deleted an extra link by accident. I needed to keep that HTA case up there. All right, HTA case. I'm gonna push that to the back. Give me a minute. I'm gonna grab a bag real quick, or a box real quick. nobody is. Is that too obvious? Okay, I like your confidence. That's what good karma is. Okay, then. Yo, bad just like Elani is. Bad just like Elani. All right, what's going on, everyone? Today we're doing 2024 Bowman Draft. Hobby Jumbo 8-box case break. Pick your team number 6. A. Montero with the Mets. Ben with the Astros. Bill Rays. Bo Riley Blue Jays. Chris with the Tigers. Dante Dodgers. Isuki with the Rockies. Jamie with the Reds and Nationals. J. Moat with the D-backs. White Sox, Guardians, Angels, Yankees, and Padres. J. Sands Orioles. Judson Marlins. Katie Schmidt with the Pirates Mariners. La Chief with the A's, Mark Ardito with the Cubs, Mark Hith with the Brewers and Twins, Mateo with the Red Sox, P-Mac with the Royals, Archon Fish Giants, Sean Chun Phillies, Shio with the Cardinals, Strike with the Braves, and TJ with the Rangers. If y'all have not checked out these breaks yet, hold on. If y'all have not checked out these breaks yet, I would highly recommend doing so. We have a huge discount on HTA Choice number 7. I missed. Appreciate you all for tuning in, grabbing spots. Y'all love football today. All right, guys. 27 teams got discounted recently, or 28. Still waiting on some spots start going in that HTA. It's a huge, huge discount already. Got some of the lowest prices on the internet right now, I'm pretty sure. We already were like the second lowest according to Break Comp. And I've done 3 discounts already on top of that. So y'all can check this out, grab a few teams. Maybe chase a superfractor if you're looking at some of these value teams. There's definitely a good opportunity to make it happen. And Nick Kurtz auto at a 99. Nice. Top prospects in action. Top prospects in action. Nice. A's on the board first. Speaking of A's, they're probably still available. Bazana. Tons of guys still available. Only 3 teams gone. Including Christian Moore is available. 199 of Braylon Dottie. Guardians. All paper there. Kalen Culpepper. Twins out of 250. Draft refractor. Seaver King. Harry Ford light blue. Going to the Mariners. And Seaver King, top prospects in action. Nationals. Cole Mathis auto that's going to the Cubs. Cole Mathis auto. Kurtz refractor. $4.99 Brock Porter Rangers. Levi Sterling Crater Pirates and Braden Montgomery. It's a refractor going to the Red Sox. Red Sox are also still available in HTA. Kurtz, JD Dix. Ryan Harvey out of 200 for the Yankees. Purple refractor auto Nate Dom. It's at 250 for the Mets. Nate Dom. Show some love to that last HTA, y'all. No love so far. On a 50, Tigers, Michael Massey. Johnny Farmello out of 125 for the Mariners. Interesting. Just a backwards refractor there. Yeah, it was a regular refractor. Rayner, Higgins Smith. Teams must sell. A lot of teams must sell at this price, y'all. It's a huge discount already. I'm going to keep bombarding. Show some love to these teams, y'all. Bowman draft. HTA. Huge, huge discounts. This might be some of the biggest discounts I've made. Some of these teams. Some of these teams sold out full price in the last case, so. I'd be a happy camper if those teams went. Diamondbacks and Phillies sold full price in the last one. There's definitely other teams that went. We have more teams after 3 discounts than I did with the last case with 2 discounts. So there's definitely lots of teams still available at a huge discounted rate in comparison to where it's been moving. I would greatly appreciate it if we could start to look to fill that one. I've done the most I can, to be honest, for the time being. Yes, I've probably discounted some of these teams a lot more, but if we can't get teams going, I gotta hold off until we get some other teams going. That I mean, there's definitely 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams that are huge discounts right now. Dodgers, Chase Harlan auto. No love. Damn. It's tough. Dodgers. Bryce Cunningham. Crater. Bazana refractor going to the Guardians. Connor Griffin. Zach Veen light blue for the Rockies. Ryan Waldschmidt, $4.99 refractor auto for the D-backs. Coglione. Tibbs refractor going to the Giants. Farmello to 125. Brandon Sprout, light blue for the Mets. Billy Amick, Twins auto. Caglione. 499 Miles Naylor, A's. $125 Ryan Campos going to the Cardinals. Zaire Hope. Surprised he doesn't have a first logo. I think he has a first Bowman auto, though. Like my first Bowman auto. That's what they mocked up, at least. I have no clue. Read about it, though. Bryce Rayner. Top prospects in action. Again, 27 teams waiting to be filled in that next full case HTA. Huge discount. Would love to get that going. There might even be a $19 team right now. Or two. Might be two $19 teams. Anything goes. Anything would be much appreciated. We are one of the lowest priced companies with this product out there. To my knowledge, based on Breaker Comp. And maybe things have changed, but I don't know. I've checked up on what some people have their cases at, and it seems like we have a pretty good deal going on. Guardians are always a good deal to get into. We're due for a big auto in HTA too, like a huge color auto. We end up seeing quite a bit of big prospects too in the cases of HTA that I've seen. Tigers have been a slept-on team. Royals with Caglione. Connor Griffin with the Pirates. Bazana, of course, with the Guardians. Dylan Dreiling. Or Dreiling. Dylan Dreiling going to the Rangers auto. Bazana. Caglione. Casey Cook, Crater. Into to Max Clark. Light blue Sebastian Walcott, $4.99, Rangers. Billy Amick, Twins, light blue. J.D. Dix. Autograph going to the Diamondbacks. Connor Griffin. Theo Gillen, 200. Tampa. Braden Montgomery, Boston. And top prospects in action of Felnin for the Mariners. Cash Mayfield, Aqua Lava Auto at a 199 for the Padres. Hagen Smith refractor. Refractor Bryce Rayner. $199 Dalton Rushing for the Dodgers. $99 Titus Sissel. No problem, Chris. Bazana. Tyson Lewis, light blue for the Reds. Oh, please. Yup. There we go. 26 left. We're still moving. Tyler, good luck. Let's keep it rolling, everybody. Let's get it going. Any amount of teams, whether it's 1, 2, 3, if you want to, hey, if you want to take a few of those value spots or a few of those big teams, by all means, it's already a pretty hefty discount on that break. So if we can get that going, that would be awesome. We're down to 26. Any dominoes to fall is much appreciated. That's a good sign. Marlins out of 25, Fenwick Trimble. 17 to 25, Fenwick Trimble orange refractor auto. Nice. Braden Montgomery. Kurtz, and a Serrano for the Mets. Let's try to get a couple more spots going, y'all. It is our only break left today. $4.99 Dernish Valdez for the Cubs. Eddie Reinders is going to the Pirates. Any spot helps too. And an autograph of Ryan Sloan auto. Mariners. Brandon Neely. It's out of 125. Red Sox. Wave auto. Or Wave. Aqua Wave. James Tibbs. Gonna be for the Giants. Ribwan. Appreciate it, man. Good luck to you. 25 left. Let's keep it rolling, y'all. If we got to grind this out a little bit, I'm down for it. Nick Kurtz, top prospects in action. Let's try to get in the bottom 20s. The lower 20s. Hold up. Arjun Namala, Blue Jays. Nick Montgomery refractor auto, $4.99 Braves. A Caglione. $125 Dante Nori for the Phillies. $4.99 Roman Anthony, Red Sox. Woody Hadeen, Tigers. 25 teams left. Let's try to inch away still, y'all. I have done, I think, 3-4 discounts already. Surprisingly enough, there's still some teams out there that have that were closed in case number 6, HTA case number 6, that are still available. That closed like in discount number 1 or 2. So I would definitely check out teams, maybe look at a few teams, grab the value too. It all has a nice opportunity at hitting something. would love to get things going. I mean, we've still got the Guardians, still got the Tigers, still got the Pirates, the Angels. Angels especially were a team that I haven't really seen get past this discount. If we can start to gain some momentum on this final break, that would be awesome. Drew Beam, Royals auto. Wilkin Crater, Brewers. If y'all are in this hobby case, definitely scoop up a few teams in this next one. $4.99 Luke Keaskel in this HTA. Help us gain some momentum. 200 Nate Dom. And a size Southazine Cubs auto. Southazine. Ty Southazine. Christian Moore. Arjun Amala, $1.99, Blue Jays. Theo Gillen, Rays. And a top prospects in action of Kellen Lindsey, Dodgers. If y'all see a team you're remotely interested, consider closing that team. Help us get closer to filling up. JD Dix, Blue Wave Refractor Auto, Diamondbacks. Another team gone. We're down to 24. Megan, good luck. Great deal there. Connor Griffin Refractor, going to the Pirates. If we can keep this going, that would be awesome. Even a spot or two. Nick Kurtz at a 125 Aqua Wave. A's. $4.99 Luis Baez going to the Stros. $24 teams left. 24. I would actually love if we could try to get to 20. At 20, I would definitely be very, very willing to get another deal going with that. And there's some $19 teams if you want to get to if we want to try to hit that 20 mark. St. Louis is 19 bucks. And I've seen them sell as high as almost full price. Astros are $19. What other value do I think is sneaky here? I like Rockies at 55. I don't think Rockies at 55 is too bad. Yankees with Elway, 59 bucks. I seen them sell it like full price yesterday, actually. Rangers are still available at $35. It's not a bad idea, too. Washington at 75 isn't a bad idea with Seaver King. That's actually really not a bad deal. I still think Diamondbacks at 75 is a good deal, too. Phillies are gone. Never mind. Still don't think Cleveland's a bad price at $379. Still don't think so. Speculado, Blue Jays, Johnny King, a different King, at 75. Cubs 2 would be a good one to get, in my opinion. White Sox are always a hitter, too. I feel like Hagen comes out a lot. Coglione with the Royals there. Bryce Meckage. I don't know if that's how you pronounce his name, but we're going to go with that. Carter Johnson, light blue, Marlins. Marlins are also still available. I think that's a good deal. They have a couple of prospects at $45. Autograph, Angels of Chris Cortez. Bazana. Yellow refractor of Jonathan Santucci. Mets. Let's try to get... Hopefully we can get 3 or 4 more teams going, y'all. Would love to make that happen. Nice. Kalen Culpepper, 1 of 50. Top prospects in action. Twins. $150 Parker Smith, Astros. Kalen Culpepper. Twins. Rayner. And a Bryce Meckage. That's what I always. That's what I think it is. Meckage out of 499 Brew Crew. Brewers also still available in the break. Kurtz. Fenwick. Good old Fenwick. Seaver King. 250. Washington. Connor Griffin, light blue. Pirates. Still a great opportunity to fill up these teams. We've got two boxes left. A wonderful opportunity to make this happen, y'all. What up? You can actually take the, or I plan on taking those boxes, the Fanatics box and a couple other of those boxes down.
Okay.
Because they're prizes for the giveaway. So I have to give them to shipping department.
Okay. Just whenever you put anything up here or anything,
Yeah.
try not to touch this because it's like it's down.
It's down?
It fell.
Oh, it fell.
Yeah, so I mean, you can tell this whole thing got moved.
Oh. $24 left, y'all. I just discounted them all. Go and get your deals now. A lot of those teams under $100 are a very nice deal. Hey, I would be happy if we had a lot of those teams start to fill there. Especially at the price point we have them at. Levi Sterling for the Pirates. Pirates. Aiden May. Let's go to the Marlins.
Can I bring these down?
Yeah. You can just put them all on wherever. I'll figure it out. And then you can put those boxes. There's like a helmet there. There's a jersey. Like you can just move all that. Yeah. You can put that wherever, to be honest. Okay.
Just as long as it's not.
Kurt's in tune. If y'all are in this hobby, would definitely check out that HTA. We got a printing plate. It's an auto. Printing plate, 1 of 1. Yellow printing plate. Ryan Sloan going to the Mariners. There you go, Mariners. Nice. There's a scratch on there, but these are very prone to scratches, I can tell you that much. If y'all have not checked out HTA case number 7, we do have spots left in that. I just did discount the last 24 out of 250. Johnny King, purple refractor auto for the Blue Jays. Some of these sleeves, though, man. Some of these sleeves. HTA is like a $700 box right now. Over $700 a box. We're not giving it to you nearly at that price. It's very, very substantially lower than that right now. Vladdy Guerrero out of 50. Caglione. Speckle out of 200 of Kellen Lindsey. Didn't know he was a first round pick. Kellen Lindsey. And I'm going to keep it at this discount for a while. If I can't move many teams at this discount, then I'll probably be pushing this to Conrad's HTA. Because we're having... oddly enough, we have one of the lowest prices of a lot of these teams, and we're struggling to move some of them. Carter Matheson, light blue, and a Max Clark. Kellen Lindsey auto. It's going to the Dodgers. Seaver King. Which is odd because this discount you would think a few teams would go. You know what I mean? I have yet to see a team go, which is kind of crazy. Lots of steals in there, y'all. Thought we were making some progress with the 3 or 4 teams that went last discount. Let's try to make it 6, y'all. $199 Brock Porter, Rangers. Not trying to put a number on it, but I mean, if I do another discount, we're already going to be losing money on the break. So I kind of don't want a second one to do the same thing, unfortunately. We're already giving y'all some steal prices, so. Really thought that discount might move the needle, to be honest. So. It's kind of crazy, some of these prices. Not going to lie. Cardinals at 17, Astros at 17. Should have already been filled by now, you would think. Yankees at 55. I mean, you got the A's, Pirates at 189, 159 for the Angels. You got 159 for the Red Sox and Cubs. 139 for the White Sox. 109 for the Reds. 359 for the Guardians. These are insane prices, y'all. I think the Guardians might have sold in the last case, or in the cases last night at 359, and it was one of the last teams to go. So I'm not surprised with the Guardians, but a lot of teams here that I'm very surprised are still sitting on the board. With 24 left, I discounted all 24. It was the most recent discount, as you guys can see, literally 5 minutes ago. We need to get that going. We've done already 4 or 5 discounts on that break. Way more than anticipated, especially considering how low we already are initially on these teams. If anyone looks at draft prices of a lot of different companies with the same break, we are definitely one of the lower ones. According to Break Comp, we're the second lowest by about $70 difference between us and the lowest one. Everybody else is like $400 or $500 on average more than us, and we've seen as much as like $1,000 to $1,200 more than our teams. Yet some of these people are filling their breaks up. So, maybe grab a team you're not used to taking, because you're probably getting a good deal right now. Just food for thought. We've been doing pretty well lately, but Bowman draft surprisingly has not really done much. So we need to do some damage here. Royals still available, Guardians still available, Cubs, Reds, Red Sox, White Sox, Pirates, A's, Nationals, Diamondbacks, all teams. Diamondbacks sold full price last time. They're $30 off. Chase Burns for the Reds auto. This is case number 6 of Jumbo. Seaver King. Josiah Romeo at a 150 for the A's. Christian Moore. Blake Wright. Rockies. Luke Holman, light blue, Reds. Nope. Wait. No auto. Actually, wait. I am going to keep the teams where they're at. I'm not in no panic discount mode, because if this break doesn't fill, if we don't make a substantial progress on this, I'm moving this one to Conrad's. 99 green refractor auto. Mets Carson Bench. Yeah, unfortunately, I cannot do much more. If I made another discount, we would probably be very close to the red, if not in it. So out of 150, Jonathan Santucci. Going to the Mets. Remember that boxes of this are going for like, or boxes of HTA are going for like 700 plus. So Walker Jenkins, top prospects in action, Twins. On DA and blowout, both of them are like over 700. Christian Moore auto. Speaking of Christian Moore, still available in HTA. All right, that was the final auto, most likely, of the break. $4.99 Braylon Morrell, Rangers. Braylon Dottie, 99 Grass, Guardians. There's a Kurtz refractor going to the A's. Nate Dom, Mets. Braden Montgomery. And that is going to wrap it up. Appreciate everybody for tuning in, grabbing a spot in the break. We did have another spot go. We're down 23. David, good luck. Appreciate it a lot. That is going to do it for 20. Hold on. It's going to do it for 2024 Bowman Draft HTA or Bowman Draft Jumbo 8-box case break. Pick your team number 6. I appreciate you all for tuning in. Let's do a quick little recap here. Short little recap. Out of 99, we got a couple of top prospect in action colors. Out of 99, Nick Kurtz, A's. Out of 50, Twins, Kalen Culpepper. And a 101 printing plate, yellow printing plate of, oh God, what's his name? I'm trying to think. Ryan Sloan, Mariners. Christian Moore for the Angels. A 99 Carson Bench for the Mets. Chase Burns for the Reds. Lindsey for the Dodgers. Johnny King, 250 for the Blue Jays. Levi Sterling for the Pirates. McCage out of 499, or Mekage for the Brew Crew. Cortez for the Angels. King out of 71 for the Blue Jays. JD Dix out of 150, Diamondbacks. Saldazine with the Cubs. Beam for the Royals. Montgomery, 499, going to the Braves. Sloan auto for the Mariners. Trimble, orange, out of 25 for the Marlins. Mayfield, 199, Padres. J.D. Dix, D-backs. Dreiling with the Rangers. Billy Amick with the Twins. Waldschmidt, 499, Diamondbacks. Harlan with the Dodgers. Nate Dom, 250, Mets. Cole Mathis, Cubs, and Nick Kurtz, top prospects in action, A's, on 99. All right, that's going to wrap it up. I appreciate you all for tuning in. I am going to give you all one friendly reminder before I heat up my food and take a little quick bite. Let's try to get this going. If I get to maybe, let's say, like, if we get out of these 23, if we can get down to like 14 or 15, a lot of team, even if that means like getting these like $19, $17, $25, $35, $49 teams gone. If we can get down to like 13, 14 teams, I'll consider doing another discount and running this break. But other than that, if this doesn't start to really move, then we'll probably put this on Conrad's schedule, and we'll just push all the HTAs down. His will go to mine tomorrow and everything like that. So, but I really do think we can get this done. I'm very confident in it. So, yeah, guys. We'll just make adjustments. Nothing's going to get canceled, but continue to update us. I'd go to my house really quick if you want some. Sorry, I was putting that stuff away. Judson, good luck. We're at 20. It's 1:35. I'm going to grab a little bite right now to eat. Well, no, I'm not leaving. I'm just heating up my food, so I'll be right back.
Childproof.
You think perfect tone, man? And he was just like, oh, that's crazy. Oh, we are moving. A little bit. Big team going. Kyle, good luck. We're down to 19. We might make it. Might make it through here. Reds are still available. They're usually gone by now. I would take the Rockies, the Astros at 17. Dodgers at 89. I mean, the Angels at 159 seems like a really good deal. Minnesota at 75. Brewers at 69 is a good deal. Yankees at 55 is a great deal, too. 17 for the Cardinals, 29 for the Mariners, 69 for Washington. I mean, you got some good prices here. Reds and Twins are gone. We're at 17 teams, y'all. Some really good discounts here, too. All right, I'm going to finish eating real quick. Probably got to take out the trash, and then I'll be right back in the seat. Isuki, good luck. Michael, good luck. We're making a lot of progress. I think we're going to be breaking this. I'm almost done eating, so still got a $17 team. We've got some good prices here. Christian Moore is still available. Let's try to keep it rolling, everybody. We're down to a dozen. I'm almost done. So, just kidding. We're down to 11. We're close. We're close. We're close. right, big boom. Here comes the boom. No, I'm kidding. That's cringe. All right, last 11 teams got discounted. We're gonna be breaking this with. We're gonna be breaking this. the Halos. Makes it 10. It's almost 2 o'clock. We could get this going, y'all. Only 10 teams left. Just did a discount last 11. Red Sox gone. That makes it 9. We are for sure going to fill up. It wasn't the prettiest, but hey, we're definitely getting this done, and I appreciate y'all for grabbing spots. Nationals with Seaver King still available. Dodgers still available. There's some deals here, folks. We got through a lot of it, right?
Yeah, probably like a page and a half of one and maybe 2 of another, maybe.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Because we were at what? We were at like 5 cases, probably 4 cases.
5 and 6 of each, yeah.
Oh damn! So we really went through a lot.
5 and maybe 5 and a half, 5 3/4. Maybe it wasn't 6 full. But yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, we went through a good chunk of it. We still need
I
to
didn't
get-
know we had tennis left. I thought the shop took the rest of it.
No, they're those 9 loopers.
Because like I was gonna add it, but then, all right, added it to my schedule.
Yeah.
Saw that there was 19 taken out, and I didn't know if.
There's just those 9 left.
Oh, that's fine.
We can run that through a shop. That'll be fine.
What are they doing? Blowing it out?
I mean, if you want to put a break up, you can. But
Not going to.
we're at a level now where we
Don't need to even worry about
where
it.
we can blow it out.
Yeah.
Easily.
They should blow out all the old hockey. Like blow it out. Blow it.
We try, but even when they have it up, we don't really buy it. People don't buy it.
Even at like $29.99, 21, 22 ice hockey. Like that's like it's like $45 online.
That's not my decision on that, but
I mean that's an easy burn. No, 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 no. Some big teams. Nationals receiver king at 65 is a great deal. Pirates at 179. A's at 179. Yankees are $49. Someone snagged those 2 teams right there. Yankees, Nationals, and even Dodgers are a good price too. White Sox too at 129. I mean, there's good deals left and right. Still available. You should let me put it on you with your phone. That go TikTok. Ooh, baby. You let me put it on you with your phone. Bustin' in Atlanta. I'm gonna do it one more time. Let's try to get this closed. Let's try to get this to 5. I feel like we can get this to 5. Teams, I mean, honestly, any team right now is a pretty good deal. but 100% think that Nationals and Yankees will be gone for sure. There, I think those are good prices in Dodgers. Anything under 100's a steal right now, absolute steal. Um, honestly, think the Guardians are due for a big hit, a first auto Bazana, so I could see them going too. White Sox at 119, 139 for the Cubs. I mean, and honestly, anything here could go. A's and Padres. They're A's and Pirates too. We're close too. I'm gonna get a box. I think we could be filled up faster than we think here. This is a break that's very close to filling up. 9 spots left. All the teams under 100 are very nice deal. You go and then put it on your.
What's in the Almond warning got canceled?
With them big rocks that go tick tock. Ooh, baby. You should let me put it on you with your. With them big rocks that go tick tock. Ooh, baby. All right, did a discount the last 9. Let's try to get at least those teams under 100 going. I think we can definitely do that. I mean, Nationals in this one right now, 59. They went $20 higher than the last one. This is a good deal here, folks. Good deal. Nationals taking her down to 8. One of these big teams got to go, right? Michael takes 1. Yankees are gone. With them wrist Ross. With them. That go TikTok. Ooh, baby. Let's try to fill up a couple more of these teams, y'all. Dodgers, $75. Great deal. Honestly, great deal with any team you get left. Let's do one more discount. Let's see what we can get going here. I took $10 off the big teams, $20 off the biggest team in the Guardians. Yeah, everyone's a pretty good price right now. I feel like White Sox are for sure a go here. I feel like Cubs are for sure a go. Dodgers got to be for sure a go. Ace Pirates are a really good deal. And with 7 teams left, we're getting awfully close. Not oddly close. We're getting awfully close. Yeah, really good deal going on right now. Let's try to close out some spots, y'all. We've got 13, 14 people in here. All we need is half of y'all to scoop up a spot here. Guardians are lowest they've been, y'all. 309. Cheapest they've been to chase Bazana. You won't get a better price than a lot of these teams here. Especially at night, you're definitely not getting those prices.
How many of the Electrum
Four,
packs?
12. For the giveaway?
Okay.
12, yeah. Are you just going to take them
No,
out?
I'm missing 21.
Oh, I don't know where that
So
came.
that's 12. Where did you grab those from?
No, I just took those. I literally just took those 2 seconds ago.
From the cage?
Before you took, after you took out the inventory reevaluation.
Okay.
That was after.
Okay.
So
We're
those,
still missing 21 then.
yeah.
I have to go over the wall. That's where I think they are.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure they broke a few of them for personals. I don't know how many.
I only saw one from Griffin.
Okay, maybe not. I don't know.
Which I have that one accounted for.
Okay. Yeah, they're probably over at Walsh.
Yeah. Because I even looked in here. I looked in there and I didn't see any yesterday.
Let's try to close this out. 7 teams got discounted, y'all. We got about 30 minutes until Conrad comes in. I'm not going to move this break at all. We're going to be breaking this regardless. Huge discount, y'all. Hagen Smith still available with the White Sox at 109. Huge discount, y'all. We definitely should start to fill out. Guardians are the lowest they've been. 119 for the Cubs is a huge discount too. Or 129, sorry. Pirates and A's are still available. Actually, don't. I really do not have room on this, so if you guys could close out. This is the lowest that the Dodgers have been. Lowest the Guardians have been. Let's try to make this happen, y'all. Pirates just got taken. All right, y'all. We still have 6 teams left. Some really, really good teams still left. Heavily discounted. All right, it is currently 2:40. If we can get this going, we've got only 6 teams left. A really good deal going on, too. Gaber, good luck. We're down to 5. another discount. Guardians are now the lowest I've ever seen them. If you guys are just tuning in, 5 left in this HTA case. Let's try to close out every single one of these teams. I think there's a good opportunity to close this out. Lowest I've seen Cubs, Guardians, Tigers, Dodgers, yeah, and A's. Those are the last 5 teams here. If you guys have been eyeing a good story, or not story, a good team, I don't know why I said story. I was thinking of Instagram story. If you guys are aiming for or trying to look and zone in on one of these teams, I definitely do so. Most of these teams are going to be the lowest we've had them at. Judson, you got a steal. There you go. Biggest team gone. Bradley taking one. We're down to 3. We're closing out of this. I already feel it. We're down to 3. Cubs, Tigers, Dodgers. No team exceeds $169. Most teams are going to be very significantly discounted at this point. So. 2 teams left. Brad, good luck. might be sold out. Nope, we got one team left. Just kidding, we're sold out. Sick. All right, we're doing this. Thanks, everybody. It's going to be a quick break regardless, so. Not because I'm rushing. It's literally 6 packs, so. 6 packs, 18 total cards, so. Thanks, everyone. I know this one took a minute to fill, so I do appreciate y'all for closing this. What's going on, everyone? Today we are doing 2024 Bowman Draft Baseball HCA Choice 6-box picker team number 7. A. Montero with Mets, Bakuya Dodgers, David Blue Jays, Isuki Rockies Cardinals, Gaber with the White Sox, Jamie Tigers, Judson D-backs Guardians Marlins, Justin with the Pirates, Kyle Ray with the Royals, Meggie with the Giants, Mikey Rangers, MJZ has the Yankees, Archon Fish Angels Rays, R. Hedspeth with the Red Sox, Ridwan Phillies, Slater with the Cubs A's, SSB Coach Nationals, Strike with the Braves, Reds, Brewers, Twins, Padres, and Mariners, Tyler Orioles, and the Eister Astros. Best of luck, everybody. Carson Benj or Bang? Benj? It's going to the Mets. 20 out of 50 Gold Wave auto of Peyton Tall. Red Sox, and Ethan Anderson. It's going to the Orioles. Bryce Cunningham, going to the Yankees. Refractor auto, 499, Kellen Lindsey. Dodgers. And Nick Montgomery auto going to the Braves. Blue refractor auto at a 150, Ryan Waldschmidt. For the Diamondbacks. Hagen Smith, nice one. White Sox. That is a nice one. Top pitcher prospect. And a Mojo auto at a 150 of Casey Sauk. That's a broken. I've seen a lot of broken sleeves. I don't know what's up with them. Brian Holiday. Let's go into the Cardinals. Out of 150, Caleb Bonnemer. Mojo auto at a 150. Going to the White Sox. White Sox doing pretty well. Yeah. Johnny. I already put them with the breaks.
You were actually grabbing them and putting them.
Yeah, that's why there was like
Friday.
a thing. That's why. Oh, I had it open over here. So did we have extra?
Guess so.
Johnny King, Toronto. I mean, you could watch. I'll watch the breaks back because it's not a lot, but I'm like almost 100% sure I was putting the breaker packs and the Black Friday packs together.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah.
I guess we'll wait for people to come out.
Blue Jays. Jack Coglione, Mojo auto to 150. Nice. Nice. Royals. Congrats. Nick Mitchell, Blue Jays. Autograph. And Bryce Cunningham, 499 auto. Refractor auto going to the Yankees. Come on. Jonathan Santucci. Mets auto. $4.99 Nathan Flueling. Nathan Flueling, $4.99. Ryan Waldschmidt. Autograph for the Diamondbacks. And that's going to wrap it up. Quick break. That's going to do it. That was 2024 Bowman Draft HTA Choice Pick Your Team number 7. I appreciate you all for tuning in, grabbing a spot in the break. And yeah, I think I'm going to head out. Conrad will be in basically ASAP. Hey, all my sheets said please give a Black Friday pack, and then I put the usernames on it. So if I didn't put them physically in the box, they all still said it on the sheet. But I'm pretty sure I did put them. Like on all the sheets it said please give a Black Friday pack. Because I opened the Black Friday pack. There's no reason why I opened the Black Friday box and I didn't do that. I'm like almost 100% positive I did. Wow. And we'd be able to use them. I don't know what we'd use them for. I guess a raise.
Did you move these down right here? These boxes from up here?
Oh, Davey did, because I guess the camera was messed up.
What do you mean? What was wrong with it?
I think when we put some of those boxes up there, like that camera, like the tape, like got messed up or something.
Oh, it disabled it?
I think it just pointed it in the wrong direction.
Ah, gotcha. Let's keep it free, I guess.
Yeah, because when I think it's when I put all the prizes up there. Put all the prizes up there, yeah. All right, I think I'm gonna head out. I appreciate everybody for tuning in today. I'll be back tomorrow for certified 3-count and MLS Chrome release day. And we'll also have more Bowman draft. So yeah, I'll catch y'all. See you later.